Let's get the show on the road. Alright, I should not derail this time. Uh-oh. What's up, Nemo? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Oh, just trying to get into streaming again. It's just last week's just been pure hell. Freaking busy week at work. Yeah, it's like pretty much all. You know what today? The 5th today, or? Nah, he's out doing personal things that he's been trying to do for a while. I got 2 of them left. Oh, got ads coming up Twitch. Still got the whole train. Which is always a plus. some beams, get that to the coal mine. Now he's got to sail for at least 40,000. Get the last two engines. All right, track should be set. All right. The crazy thing is, the coal mine will take up this whole train plus more. Yeah. Get all these facilities up and running, and then move on to the other ones. Still got half the map to do. logs up here again. Come on. Should we want to? Logan, what's up? How you doing tonight? Alright. It's delivered. Not very fast. Oh, this is one of the. This is the biggest wooden engine on the game, but not the coal fire one. The coal fire ones will go off a lot faster than this. Yeah, it's not like wreckfest where there's no speed limit. So I honestly try not to derail these trains because it's such a pain when you have 21 cars behind you. I mean, it's also with the curve of the track too. But there's sometimes some of these big engines, you're going down the track flying. It's very easy to derail it. Yeah, tell you how many times I keep derailing the damn cars. Hit the brakes too much, and all the cars back up, jump the track. But I think as of now, I think I have every single engine in the game, Logan. All except 3, and 1 I don't need a snowblower, and I got two more of the biggest steam engines in this game. But unfortunately, I don't have the level yet, and don't have the money yet. Hit the wrong button. This coal mine uses up so much beams. Probably another load. It should be good. Yeah, rails are fine. Zebra, what's up? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing all last week. Freaking work's been murder for me. Just when I think I wouldn't get a slow week, they freaking end up keeping me forever. Uh-oh. Coming in with the on-screen celebration. Appreciate that, Logan. There's my neck. That's what I said. So I thought you're... Oh, no, not Logan. You're Phantom. My bad. I was thinking of another name. Sorry, Spirit. That's why you said it was you. Had the wrong name in mind. You just got 45 now, Zebra. I'll be lurking as soon as you go live. Uh-oh. You found some of the newer ones. I think we're out of the tunnel. Yep. All right, full speed. Yeah, I saw that, Phantom. I saw that when I sent you a friend request. I had to double check, make sure that was your name. Another load of beams and fill the logging camp up, or sawmill back up, and move on to another one. So eventually, we gotta make a loop around here that we can branch off to everything. Uh-oh. And we got Phantom coming with the gifted sub. Very appreciated. That actually makes 20. I believe it's 20. Yep, it's 20. And then he... Oh, that makes 21. And then Phantom also coming in with the sub for himself. Well, then you're not welcome in. Yeah, you start to see all the extra ones I put in Phantom. Need some bandage. Don't give these creators ideas, Spirit, because they might actually add that in. Because there is gold in this game that you gotta get to. Do that. Switch that. Switch that to the middle. That comes around like that. And it goes to that. Give him ideas. Twitch, you got ads coming up. Yeah. Do you wish they can actually put AIs in this game? You can hire somebody to frickin' drive some of these trains. But can't have everything in this game. Oh yeah, they're always adding stuff in this game because the developers and designers actually play the game, so they're always improving. I haven't heard nothing about a new update about it though. May have to make a log delivery. Damn. I thought I had enough beams here. Yep. Yeah, bleh. It's been in early development for a long time, for like a year and a half, and then they finally fully released it for PC. But I think they're still working out tweaks on console. I think because I think eventually they're gonna add passengers where you have to pick up and drop off because they do have coaches in this game. You're not using them, but they have them. 6, 9. Ooh, it'll be one car short if my math is right. Now, like I say, it might be one card short, but doesn't necessarily mean my math is right, which usually it isn't. Yep, 2 cars left. All right. Just have one beam left. Yep. I will be here. Alright. Everything should be set already. Alright, don't derail. Oh, good God. That's loud. Ah, it still didn't work. Oh, why does that not want to work again? It must be you, Sean. I don't get why that doesn't want to work. It played through, Sean. Even I heard it. Wait a minute. Let me check. Hang on, let me get this to the coal mine. I'll double check it real fast. I know why. Hang on. Let's see here. We hit this button. Hang on. We got this. Go here. We do this. Settings. Where's the output for it? Settings. Where's... hang on. I think we got it. Sean.
Sean T89 asked me, why does Speedy Gaming 90 like trains? Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe because trains are just so fascinating, right? The way they go choo-choo and move on tracks at like super-duper slow speeds. It's not like there are planes, rockets, or any other cool things to be interested in. No. Trains are where it's at. I mean, who wouldn't be obsessed with railroads in the 21st century? It's the ultimate adrenaline rush.
What about that, Sean? You should have heard it now. Yeah, I forgot to change the setting on my mixer. Because remember you said before you couldn't hear the AIs talking? And I changed it to a different channel and I forgot to save it. Or route it the right way, I should say. You know it's not a usual speedy stream, Sean, if something's not effed up. Shit! No, no! There we go. There it is. Yep, that should fill it. And notice I said should. Alright. Train comes back around. That goes this way. Welcome back. Train goes that way. That goes there. This will come here. That will go in that track. Alright. Alright. Park this train, fill the logging sawmill back up. Get some other stuff delivered, and hopefully and move on to the next project. Lay some more track down. See, that does bother me. Why didn't... That's bothering me. Why did the Al Bundy one work? It worked all that time before. Let's try it.
Why does Speedy Gaming 90 like trains?
It figures. Oh, so much for that one. Oh, we'll take Al Bundy off. So I can figure out why that damn thing ain't working. Alright, there we go. Al Bundy's off for now. Alright. Still haven't derailed yet. Let's keep it that way. Get some shout outs going. Oh, Lordy. Woo-hoo. Nah, just coming out of that tunnel, it's just a slight turn on that. question is, do I... Yes, I do. Alright, so... Do that, we do that, and we do that, and everything should be set. Alright. And where's that logging train at? I think that's at the... Here, I think? Oh, because I'm still in that view. Yep, it's right here. Alright, so... So how do you all have this going? So... Alright, so you want to do it like that. Okay. Works for me. Come on. There we go. And this fire's probably burnt out. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yep. Add boot. Should get this one fired up too. Cause we're gonna have to make this delivery too. Come on. Come on, keyboard. Fucking wireless technology. Yep, that one was out too. Oh, wrong button. So in reality, we'll back up. That train should not be on that track. Boone! It is. Yeah, railroad's online. Alright, so we actually hit that one. So that goes around. We can do switch that. That should be fine. That doesn't affect that train. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad game, Boone. It's come a long way since I started playing it. Uh-oh. You got a Zebra coming in with that party of rated with party of 3. That was a short stream, Zebra. I looked over and then you stopped. OBS took a dump. Or Streamlabs, whatever program you use. Appreciate the raid. It was. Okay, why didn't that not work? God darn it. Why is my auto shoutouts not working? Hey, Sean, if you're there, give Boone's Gaming a shout out. I don't know why that didn't work. Ah, that explains it. Alright, let's do this, that. Hit this, that. Hey, Boone, type something in chat real fast. Let's see if that works. Wrong button. Oh, God darn it. So you should drive the train the other way. Twitch got ads coming up. I like that. For best viewers, yeah. You know what? Right there. Nice knowing you. Stupid bots. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Wookie Bear! What's up? Seems like everybody's seeing the Joker now. And also first time chatter. Oh good, that works. How you doing tonight, Wookie? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Last seen playing Farm Sim 25, as always. How is that? I actually play the regular GTA 5. Pretty much almost have everything unlocked. Still got some of the big missions I still got to do though. Cause I got a buddy of mine that plays what's that? Invoice whatever or role playing in the game. There we go. It's like Yeah, I did see it on my Steam a couple days ago when I was just browsing for new games. I gotta get back. I'm almost petrified. There's one game I bought. I want to fire it up, or never played it since I bought it. Kind of hesitant to do it, which is Call of Duty. I'm hesitant to play that game again. I need some serious anger management if I play that game again. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's like somebody asked me before. It's like, how'd you get so much money? I'm like, a lot of grinding and stealing and selling cars. You talk about this game, Wookie? Railroads Online? What concerns you have about it? I got freaking what 300, 400 hours in this game. This is my third map I'm on. I bought this game because I'm a train guy. Ah, shit. Sit on my desktop. Well, if you ever do get this game, Wookie, let me know. Always looking for, like I said, on this map, there's a lot to do on this map. We laid a good bunch of track on this. What, you troll me? Ain't like I troll you. Alright, so we actually can't do that because the frickin' that train's in the way. Alright. I think I just... Did I just F up? I did. He's a bad influence. Troll me. I don't know why. Ain't like I don't troll other people. Just farmer guy because he always asks for it. Yep, I will be here. Wait a minute. Why did I not... God, I hate freaking Streamlabs sometimes. Uh-oh, what happened? What did I hit? Alright. Let's load this up. Can load this up, make this delivery. Alright, so we gotta go straight. This train goes over that way. We switch over there. We switch to there. This comes around. Bada beam, bada boom. Yep, man, that should be set. Comes around there, drop off, bob, boom, boom, boof. Okay. Whew. Alright, that's taken care of. Yeah. Oh, Caboose got disconnected. Okay, wait a minute. Why is the caboose... Alright, am I the only one that sees that? How is the caboose on that side? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, that's an easy fix. Would it connect? Would it connect? It didn't. Just needs a little bit more oomph. Forward, please. Whew. Okay, move forward again. 4 more cars, and believe me, that's going to take all this cordwood. It's a 4 more, 2 more. Love is suicide. All right. Full steam forward. All right, we'll drop this off first. always beer time. Come on, don't derail. Enter. Wrong button. Come on. Heavy ass train to get up this hill. Twitch got ads coming up. tracks missing on the map, but it's actually already done, already laid. That should be pretty much filled up for now. Core course is gone again. Damn. It was almost 100 pieces dropped. Now we're down to 2. At 8,000. Make the log delivery. Probably buy some more cars and play some more track. Just about there. As soon as you get to the first switch, press stop. If you can. If you do. Nope. Too bad you can't fast travel, but just jump into your engine. Where the hell's the train? Up here. That's 75. That's good. F. So we go around this way. Alright. That's how we're going to do that. Come on. The only problem with some of these turnarounds on this map that we put in. I'm always worried about derailment. Okay, yeah, we hit that switch. Forward, brake, go forward. That should take us up this way. Switch that over, switch that over, switch that over. Comes this way, that goes there. We switch that to inner track, that goes in. And we do that. And that's how we're going to do that. It's time to get one of the big. Go back. Oh, what the fuck. See, this is why we put cabooses on these trains. A little too much info on that one. Oh, that one came off the track. Oh, wrong button. The F. It's one thing about this game. Frickin' cars do like to disconnect too easily. Eric, what's up? I'll turn the heat on. Come on. Oh, that was the brake. There it is. The heat is the one. Yeah, lately for the last week and a half, my heat's not even been going on. Oh, that's why. That's why. Eee! This is why I do not like three-way switches. All right. Should be good now. That would explain why the train derailed. Come on. No. Took a nap? What? Well, doesn't help the weather keeps changing either, Eric.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Not yet. Alright, let's try this again. Right past the other end. Runaway train! Alright, it's Park this train back in there. Okay, so we're on this side. So that goes there. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta switch over to that anyway. I don't have to. Alright. Get out of this. Gonna move this up. Move this engine up a little bit past this track. There is some. This map is kind of confusing, but once you get used to it, it's a piece of cake. God darn it! I always hit that button. I think she's something else. Okay, so this has to switch over. This goes to here. That train comes straight down, and you can stay right on that track. I don't want to, Sean. Alright. I go back up to that train, get the logs delivered. That's the turnaround. Oh, there was only a way you could fast travel to the engine. Let's see if that works, Sean. I meant to put redeeming, not redeem.
Speedy Gaming 90 asked me, why does Sean to 89 likes redeemed hydrate? Sean to 89 likes to redeem hydrate. Well, maybe they're just really into making sure everyone stays nice and moist. You know nothing like keeping that throat wet so you can keep talking about trains and the glory of Chew-land. Or maybe they just get a kick out of seeing streamers chug water like they're in some kind of weird liquid-loving cult. Who doesn't love a good water-guzzling show, right? Get those H2O levels up, baby.
That was great. Yeah, that's the other one I added, Sean. Really?
Shanty89 asked me, why does Speedy Gaming 90 like when people tell him to hydrate? Oh, well, isn't it just the most exhilarating thing ever when people remind you to drink water? It's like they're saying, hey, you're alive, keep it that way. Maybe Speedy Gaming 90 just loves the thrill of wondering if they'll turn into a dried-out husk without those reminders. Plus, who wouldn't want to see someone awkwardly chugging water midstream? It's pure entertainment gold, right?
Whose idea was to even tell me about this frickin' program? Still your fault, Sean. Twitch got ads coming up. Alright, so we got that done. getting in and out of that mode before I do that. Alright. Alright. So let's get this connected. Okay, so alright, yeah, left switch. How far back did he put this? Right there, it looks like. Alright, we need another left switch. I hope you didn't take this one too far. Yeah, so it looks like you went all the way. All the way. Alright. There we go. I got that RAM. So that goes there. That connects to that. Actually, we could run. We could actually run this track. Let's hit G. Alright, so this should go to here. Wait a minute. Because that's 2 tracks. Okay, wait a minute. Got 2 tracks coming there, so this one's going to merge to there. So we need another left. Alright, so... Well, we can put a right here to tie that into there. So we could do that. We need a right. You need another left. Should be that one. Alright, got 2 tracks coming down, so... So we actually got 2... See, they're both the same, so they could technically be tied into 1. Well... got 2 that comes down. Alright, so this one could be tied to the other side. Alright, we're going to get this. Ah, wrong button. A freaking. Let's see. I got a heel in the way. Alright, so that's going to have a slight incline. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so you're going to have a slight incline. I still don't like that. Train should be able to make it as long as you see the track, but... Alright. Got him a white tree. Ain't gonna work either. So I have to have an incline. Alright, so that goes like that. Oh, God. Sure, lay track. It'll be fun. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Alright, so this one comes down here. Stuck in the dumb days. Alright, so we gotta put a left switch. No, it's right one. Alright, so that goes down there like that. So that comes around there. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. I'm missing a track, that's why. Alright, mix. Alright, so you actually come in here. Okay, now, alright, now we got this. Alright, so we need a right switch here. Still need a right switch. Alright, then that should connect to that. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so this one needs a left. That goes like that. Alright, so that goes down like this. This goes on the right side. Alright, so we actually don't need this switch. actually don't need this one. Alright. Actually, wait a minute. We actually do. Unless we come down. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they're both going. They're both going there, so. Because they're going to go here. And then we're going to make a big circle here, tie into the tunnel there, tie up there, go up to that. Tie back into that. Yeah, so it actually really doesn't matter. So we can come here, switch there, put a switch there. This will go in. It'll go into the circle. That you can take whatever you want. Okay. Alright. This is how we're gonna do it. 2 to come down, I can switch either track. Leave that side, you can switch either one like that. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. It's confusing, but once you figure out the puzzle, it's shit. Once you figure out the puzzle, it's fairly simple. Alright. No, because it's hitting that freaking hill again. God darn it. Well, it should clear it. Don't know why it's not. I need thicker road bed. Let's try that. We're gonna get this darn place hooked up to the track. There we go. It's only 2%. That's good. How to get over this damn hill. Alright, so you can actually come to here. You can switch to either one. You come down, you can switch to either one. Come down here, you can switch. Come down that way. Alright. Now we connect this to the main track. Alright, so we got 2 inbound, 2 outbound. Alright, so we got 2 tracks to come. To which you got ads coming up. Come in, and if you come in there, you can actually keep there, switch in. Yeah, left. You. Alright. Hit this, we hit that, we hit that, we do this. Whoop. Wrong button. We need a left switch. We need that one. Boom, boom. That one? Yep. Now we need a piece of straight track. Like that. Now we need a right switch. There's the bypass. As much as I hate to do it, let's use... So we can use the center one here. That goes there. Do that, do this. Alright, and this will be where you can store the box cars. Make that a little, we can make that longer. Hit 5, straight track. Put that right there. Hit G again, bumper. Alright, now this should go to the other side of this three-way switch. So you got the inbound, you got the bypass. Ah, damn it. Let's see, we do that, that. There we go. Yep, so that's the bypass. Alright, we do this. Where's text sign? still think that's too close. There we go. Now that's good. All right, so we're going to go right. Let's try this. Oh, that's wrong. That wrong one. God darn it, wrong frickin' button again. Alright. So we're looking for that one? That's gonna do it. Alright, so that should get tied to here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I did that backwards. Wait a minute. What the hell happened here? Alright. Yeah, left. That way? Hmm. Actually, we could do this different. Yeah, we could do this totally different. Yeah, I just thought of this. Wait a minute. Let's do this. We did that. That's one bypass to shoot over that track. Then what we can do is this. Then we can put a left switch here. Who says the bypass gotta be connected? Just like that. Then the bypass, we hook it to that switch up there. Well, that's how we're gonna do it. Slice Mister, what's up? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Whew. And then the bypass is like that. And that's how we do that bypass. Oh, can't complain. Just glad I got back at it. Able to get a streaming today. Work's been hell with me. I don't think work understands I have a life. Okay, then this will shoot down this way. Sorry, so which mountain were we playing? Straight ahead. Is there anything down here? No. So we can honestly just bypass all that. Yeah. Well, it's gaming life. Even the owner of the company knows I do stuff online. Because even like times I'll come in like tired or whatever. So would you just stay up late with gaming again? I said absolutely. Shake it for me. I don't like that. Too sharp. Alright. Come on. I should put that over like that. It don't have to be up. Alright, that should be good like that. Sunday shoes. God darn it. Wrong effing button again. Must be a galley or something. Alright, so what's the hell is the holdup with this? I still don't like that. Let's do this. That's better. It's more like a straight shot right there. That's better. Alright. So we gotta go straight for that mountain right in front of us. Be like you. Alright, so we do that. That should be the mountain right up front. So we gotta make a complete circle. Switch for that. I would have glad to use that. Complete circle for that. And once you connect it to that, see, we don't need, that's refinery, so that needs. Oh, wait a minute, does that need? Yeah, see, refinery needs wood. So we can actually. Don't he already put bypass? No, it's that. He did, so we can actually go out, take that, but I still like to go down that way. Yeah, That one? No. That one. Yep. So... It's like a real railroad. You get all your tracks laid, and then you knock it down to put something else in. Alright, so where'd this track go? Right here. Alright, so that does that. So as you pick up lumber there, you can actually swing on down here. Take the lumber train, go up there. That'd be tied to the circle, be tied to there, which we can always shoot over this way. Actually, could probably just use one. That's how we're going to do it. That's exactly how we're going to do that. That track can come down here, so if you come back around, switch over, hit the switch, boom, over there. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. There's a lot of planning with this crap. Alright, so we got that. Well, I don't want B. I want map again. turn it right back up. Oh, God. I hate puzzles, but it's a fun game to play like this. A lot of thinking and how you want to run these tracks. Alright, so now we gotta go around the mountain. Twitch got ads coming up. Alright, so we need a left switch. Oh, that's... God darn it. Alright. G again. Need a left switch. That's... That goes in like that. What are we looking for? We're looking for a right switch. God darn it. Oh, you damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna push this switch a little bit farther out. Before I forget, we got to give some shout outs out. God darn it. Alright, so we got a Mr. Roadrunner's Garage. And then we got Mr. Surkoff. And then we got the Yacht Club. There we go. Before I forget to give those shout outs out. Okay. So we're not going to have nothing till we get to the next spot, which is up there. So if we get close, we can actually put a dual switch. We do the other there. Good song on YouTube. Alright, because we can come over there. We can actually do a switch to go this way. Another switch go up that way. Come down, tie into the circle. Because both of these could be tied to the circle. So we got a bypass go there. This circle up here, a bypass go up there. That's why he has that there. But see, I'd be going the wrong way.
Testing, testing.
What's
Hello.
up?
Oh, God. Oh. To say I've got a few things gone screwy would be an understatement.
Oh, it's you. Everything's screwy.
True, true. Very true. Yes. Yeah, very true.
Yeah, remember that second big circle we were talking about? Go around the mountain?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm working on right now. I got the cattle farm tied in. I got the wheat farm tied in.
I had tried to bring my games over to my second computer from Steam. Well, apparently I'd never logged out of them, and so they wouldn't let me get back into it, and so I was having issues everywhere. And I was going, what did I do? And then it struck me, and I go, oh, crap.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get to the what the hell is this? The refinery, I think it is. Yeah, where you pick up the crude oil.
Yeah,
Because you said you were going to put the bridge across the platforms.
yes.
Yeah. Because I'm working on going around the mountain.
He'll be going around the mountain. Is the password still 1234?
No, it's the regular one.
Okay.
Your son's not joining in, so I don't have to worry about it. As soon as he left, it started running better.
Oh no, man, this. Why is this saying? This shouldn't be. Why are you saying?
Because since where we got to get the crude oil, since that needs lumber, I put a switch at the sawmill that we can just swing right back around, save a trip. Yeah, I've been laying track for the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah. One's working on coming in, and the other one is. One of them's in. What do I got here? I got a train up my butt. Okay. That's the climax. No, it's not. It's a ruby. Where'd the ruby come from?
What's up?
I said there's a. I thought it was a climax, but nope, it's a ruby.
You look at the depot. Look inside the roundhouse. There's only 3 slots left. I think only thing I need is the 2 last trains. There's 2 big ones, and I have every train.
Where am I standing? I am standing. I don't know where I'm standing. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Let's go over here to the roundhouse and take a peek.
Come on.
Yeah, since my shoulder is feeling so much better, I've been playing with my grandkids.
Okay.
And being the age that I am, after I stopped playing with my grandkids, I passed right completely out.
I was just about to say.
And I laid down at 15:30, figuring, an hour and a half, then I'll get up and I'll play railroad with you. Well, right. I was out like a light.
happens. I was the same way on Saturday because you know how Saturday is always wreckfest for me.
Yeah.
I couldn't even keep my eyes open, and I'm like, fuck it, I ain't doing it. I was pissed because I'm like, damn it, that's like my main go-to.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that I was up and I kept looking in and no sir. I never saw you come on. And I go, huh, what's up with this? Oh sure, you got everything except for the one I want.
Well, I didn't have the money. I don't have $20,000 to get it right now.
Oh, you got a Lima. That's pretty good. I like the Lima.
I'm pretty sure I have every single one, except
Well,
the last two.
I got to check to see if you did the Lima right. You didn't. Oh, man. Jeez. Can't get good help. Ah. Yeah, I hope eventually we can have day night, but because the trains look really awesome at night. Blimey, there's cars everywhere. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, since that refinery needed what you call it, the hell's it need? Lumber. That's why if you look at the sawmill, I put another switch. That way you can swing on over. Because your first roundabout, I see you got two switches there.
Oh man. Okay, I gotta. It's saying that I'm logged in on this other computer with the wrong character. I didn't think I was. Let's see here. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to jump off. Figure out. I think, and I'm almost in tears about this. Honestly,
What?
um,
Right.
I think I'm going to have to have to. I wonder who just. Oh. Uh, just install redo my computer and just gonna have to lose everything. That's all because I cannot find anybody that knows how to save on Linux, and so I can't get past.
That sucks because you have a lot more time in your map than this.
Yeah, yeah, it really does, and I don't know. Let's see here. Now, how do I? I got him. I got that completely shut off. So if that's shut off, I should be able to get into this. Let's see if I can. I can get into this. Then I'll bring the other one.
We'll just blame Sean. It's Sean's fault.
I can't even pass the buck on this. My son talked me into because I hate Windows so bad because it's always updating and it's a forced update. You don't have choice. It's a forced update. That was the only thing about Linux is it's not a forced update. When they update, if you want it, fine. If you don't, fine. But with Windows, it's a forced update. However, maneuvering around Windows is a whole lot easier than trying to maneuver around Linux. Because just to install the normal stuff, okay, like Steam or almost anything, you have to my mouse is bouncing all over the place. What on earth?
Shanti Eater 89 asked me, why is Speedy Gaming 90 rude? Speedy Gaming 90 probably got hit in the head with a locomotive while dreaming about choo-choos, and now they're crankier than a hornless unicorn. Maybe they just need a good fist in their puppet hole to calm down, or perhaps they're secretly a limp dick lunatic with a bitter taste for chaos. Either way, they're like a train wreck. You can't stop watching.
I think I'm going to shut down both computers and see if I can get things to start
I
up.
hate that damn Kermit now. All right, because then you can come this way.
Yeah, you are a train wreck.
Hey, that's old.
You like that one now, don't you? I think that one's worse than freaking Cartman and freaking Al Bundy put together.
What's that?
I still want Cartman and Al Bundy, though.
No, damn it. On my stream, if you have 100 channel points, you can ask like an AI a question.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
Yep. Okay, so We don't have to do nothing there. So we can take that there. Yeah, because we can go there. The net would tie into that anyway. Yeah. That's the gold mine. Or the gold smelter. That's the gold mine. That's gonna take a. That's gonna have to have a monster train with a lot of cars. Yeah, because we said we were going to put another depot down around here somewhere. Actually, probably put it dead center there. Because we can't go that. Can't go that way because of the freaking mountain.
You can start talking about me again.
Nah, I'm just thinking about how to lay all this out.
Yeah, it would probably cost me between $300 and $400 to take my PC to a person that could actually figure out how to get those things um, and save those games. However, as much as I like the games, it's not worth it. So tomorrow I'm going to go to Bangor, and I have decided that's the big city here in this neighborhood, upstate Maine. Bangor, that's a big city. It's got about 50,000 people in it. Yeah, that's the city. The only city bigger than Bangor is Portland, which has 500,000 people.
So we need the refinery.
And nearly somewhere around 2/3 of the people of the state of Maine live within a half an hour of Portland. This is one thing that I absolutely hate about Linux is their Steam is not responding. You may choose to shut down immediately. Oh, wait. But if you click on it, less than a second later, it comes right back. It says the exact same thing.
Oh, and to let you know, I moved the refinery. It's in the same location, but I just moved it to a different spot.
I almost think it's a virus or something.
I just think Sean did it.
My mouse is jumping all over the place.
So, where I put the refinery, hopefully it's actually better.
Couldn't be worse.
Well, That'd be big to differ. Because I placed it right between the mountains, so you should be able to put your bridge on one side. You should be able to put a mini train yard and still put your pipe bypass it all in.
This is weird. I can't click on the oh shoot. I can't click on like with the multiplayer. You got the two screens. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. Ugh. And a minute, I know what it is. That was my stupidity.
Twitch got ads coming up.
How about that? That does it. A shirt was sitting on the control. My controller. What's that? By myself. Her? I have no idea. I don't think so. My controller, which isn't even supposed to respond to this game, was sitting on the thing there.
You're having all kinds of issues, aren't you?
Oh,
We all have issues.
yeah, but I have special issues. And I will admit it. Since back when before I can even remember.
Back in my day.
Yeah. When I was see, the first time I went to see a doctor, because was when I had appendicitis. I should have died. The chief surgeon, he come in and he said, "Why on earth did you wait so long?" And I told him it never hurt. He said, "I have absolutely no idea why you're still alive." He said, "You should have died 2 days ago." As it was, I was my appendix ruptured either a Wednesday or a Thursday. I moved furniture Friday. I played football Saturday. I was at my watching football games with my best friend Sunday afternoon, and I just couldn't get comfortable. It was weird. And so after a while, I just didn't think nothing of it.
It wasn't your time yet. God, you know, you need to believe God's mission for you being on Earth.
Yeah, well, apparently it's just so that he can kick me around, because I've had that for a long time. So I survived that. I had gangrene and two infections that I can't even pronounce. I had tubes running out of me for 6 weeks. I was in the hospital for 10 days. They wouldn't let me eat or drink anything for 10 days. Everything was going in through the tubes. And that's. Do I get the right one? Hopefully I get the right one. It should be the right one. Well, it wouldn't come up. I'll see here in a second. Anyway, so then after that, when I was, I don't know, about 25, I was having a lot of problems with one of my knees. I had, thanks to hereditary, I had a trick knee. My kneecap wouldn't stay where it was supposed to. And so I went and I saw a specialist. He was the #1 person in the area. And he looked at me and he checked me all out and he goes, I have no idea why you have knee problems. Your legs are like pythons. I rode bike all the time, and I mean all the time. If I had realized how fast I was on just a regular pedal bike, I used to deliver grit, which is a happy-go-lucky type paper, and I used to deliver it every Saturday and during my teen years, and I would ride my bike 52 miles delivering papers every Saturday. So my legs were like pythons. They were really, really strong. And if I had realized how fast I really was, I would have taken up bike racing because I love to ride. I didn't find out until years later. I was talking to a guy, and I used to leave my house and travel to a city that was about 30 miles away, and I could get there in less than 50 minutes. And he says, that's not even, you'd have to average over 25 miles an hour to do that. And I said, well, I had one of those mile counters on my spokes, and a lot of times I'd be traveling so fast that the counter, even though it had 5 stars on it, it couldn't flick before I'd hit it again. And I used to go from here to some friends who lived from my house to their house in under 40 minutes. And they said, that's fast. Hills, a lot of hills between here and there, up and down, up and down. And one time there was this guy that had a real racing bike, and he was cruising along at about 20, 25 miles an hour, and I passed him like he was sitting still. And I think he tried to keep up with me, but he wasn't able to. So this doctor operated on my knee and removed some garbage, and he says, I have no idea. Your knee just, it shouldn't look like that. So all my life I have puzzled the best of the best. What was it you were going to have me do?
Huh?
On this game?
Refinery.
Okay.
I got a couple switches down here. I got 2 tracks already there for you.
Okay.
Because you can see the chaos I'm doing with this circle.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that looks great.
What?
Your circle.
I try. That was like 45 minutes just to do where I'm at right now. So.
Yeah. So.
But before you start, the sawmill. There's a switch there. I was planning on taking that to the refinery that would cut down on time with lumber.
Okay. So then when I was 28, I had my first physical. And my doctor, um, he was like, just a
Ooh.
few years older than me.
Wow.
And he says, when he got my numbers back, he says, "What do you eat?" And I said, "Food, and as much and as often as I possibly can." He said, "Obviously," and I only weighed like 210 pounds. I wasn't all that large. And he goes, "I don't know what you're doing, but you've got to stop right now." He said, "If you were just a little older, I would put you in the hospital." My cholesterol level was 303. My blood pressure was 164 over 110. He said,
It's all what you eat.
he says, "How often do you eat at fast food?"
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Not that often, like once a day." He said, "What?"
Get once a
said-
day.
I said, "We have supper at Burger King." He said, "You have supper? What do you eat for supper?" "I have 2 Whoppers, large fry, large Coke." He said, "You need to stop." I said, "Doc, shoot me. Whopper's like my favorite food. I can't stop eating that." He said, "It's either stop eating it or die. That's all there is to it." And also, so he had me go see a nutritionist, and it was interesting. But when I got there, this woman, she had me take this test to figure out, what my main issues were, how much of this I ate and how much of that. And so when she looked at it, she said, "You have chips twice a week. That's not wicked bad. It's more than what you should, but it's not wicked bad." I said, "Well, your little test here has a flaw." And she says, "Oh, how's that?" And I said, "Well, nowhere on this test does it say how much." And she says, "Oh, you're right." And I said, "When I have a bag of chips, I have the family bag and I eat it all." She said, "In one setting?" And I said, "Why, yeah, why would I do it in 2?" And she says, "This isn't good." And I said, "On here," she said, "Well, it says here that you have steak, red meat, uh, like 4 or 5 times a week. That's not wicked bad." And I said, "Yeah, but once again, it doesn't say the amount." I said, "On one setting, I have eaten as much as 4 pounds." And she said, "You've done what?"
Of what?
Well,
Red meat?
yeah,
You can have that. Red meat's actually good for you. It's high protein.
that was one setting.
Yeah. What's your point? I pretty much do it all the time.
We used to have a restaurant here called Bonanza, and I used to love them. And I went there, and then a friend of ours was the supervisor. And I said to him, I said, "Hey, Dan, next time you guys have an all-you-can-eat um, steak, I can't, minute steaks or whatever they called them, but they were 4-ounce steaks." I said, "Next time you have those, I would like to do a fundraiser for the church." And he said, "Cool with me." I says, great. So he told me when the next time it came up, and I said, awesome. And so I got donations for the number of steaks I ate. Each steak weighed, like I said, 4 ounces. I ate 16, plus I promised everybody that I wouldn't just eat that, I would have the helpings to go with it. And so I had salad and the fries and stuff. But I could eat. My dad actually had a really good job, but we always thought we were poor because we never had money. My mother back in the 70s was spending over $100 in groceries every week.
That would do it.
Yeah, that was kind of turning it up. So, like one time, like I said, I loved the Whopper. I ate Whoppers like they were just free for the taking. One time I had 6 Whoppers, drove the 15 minutes it takes to get home. When I walked in the door, they were down to the supper table. And even though everybody in my family were pretty good size eaters, I still outate everybody. And so I was bad. My dad was positive I had a hollow leg. 6 Whoppers. I couldn't even carry 6 Whoppers now. I consumed those suckers like they were nothing. I used to have 3 Whoppers as a gentle snack. It was bad. So then, he said they talked me into being good, and so I stopped eating potato chips and all the other stuff, and pretty much died. Gave up life so that I could live a little longer.
Well, just like I keep always seeing people like lined up in McDonald's. I'm like, that is the worst shit to have.
Yeah, not too often will I eat at McDonald's. Number one, it's extremely expensive. I mean, why would you go to McDonald's and eat that stuff when you could go to Burger King, have twice the meal for half the price? And the Whopper is one of my very favorite foods. I love the Whopper. That flame broiled, I could eat that all day, except for it killed me. So then, let's see, what was the next thing? I've been operated on either 12 or 13 times, never with a major injury outside of falling down and destroying my shoulders. But this last thing, 4% of the time, when they do the shoulder reversal, 4% of the time, the muscles and stuff that they connect to on the outside of the shoulder will break and lay over. And when that happens, there's nothing they could do back then to fix it. They have come up with a couple things that makes it a lot better, and I just had that done. But when my doctor, who I had for over 20 years, when he decided he was going to cut back on the amount of people we had, and so the only way he could do that was to leave this area. He said, I can't choose. These people, I've been working on some of them for decades, and I was one of them. And he said, he wanted to see me. He said, "I'm glad you came in and was able to get in here before I left because all out of all the patients I've had, I was going to do that a little later, sweetie.
What's up?
My wife just came in. She's knocking down the clocks, and I always change the batteries when I do that. I change all the batteries, but not for me. It hasn't. So he said to me, he says, out of all the patients that I have, none of them have made it so that I had to do so much studying as I had to with you, because you was always doing something really freaky. And I said, I'm touched.
I'm touched.
Yeah. So yeah, he's really good, but I couldn't blame him. He was 55 years old. He worked 12 hours, 5 days a week, and almost always had to take work home because he couldn't get his paperwork all done. And but he chose a good time because right after that we had the COVID thing, and our governor really put the screws to a lot of health workers here.
Oh yeah.
She made it mandatory for them to get the shot, and a lot of them refused. They said, "No way am I getting that. I'm
They
not having."
They can't force you to take it.
Well, they fired them.
Oh, then I would have been
Yeah.
like, nice knowing you.
Yeah, well, that's what 25% of them did. They said, "We're done. We're not taking that shot." I mean, it had metals in it, for pity's sakes. So, um,
Well, not,
yeah, over the years,
well, not just that. It's
untested.
one. I strongly don't believe in medication. That's just me.
Well, that will change
What?
when you get old.
Or even like when I was in elementary school and all, they wanted to put me on that freaking medication because I was so called hyper. But being on this healthy kick and all, and doing research, I found out why.
Yeah.
It was a freaking crap they put in the food, like all the artificial dyes and all that has ties to making kids jump off the wall like that.
Yeah. Well, and just look at your average boy. If he's not somebody that works out, he's got breasts.
Mm-hmm.
That happens because of all the steroids and stuff that they put in it.
Well, just like they're talking,
Hold on,
if anybody has a kid like this with autism,
hold
prayers.
on a second, Speedy. My
Okay.
wife wants to tell me something.
Uh-oh.
Per second. Because the head nails him with the baton. Fractures his fall because it's so high. The third place girl, and the second place girl passed her on the corner, nailed her in the head with her baton.
Oh my God. Should probably go to juvie. Oh, Dad. My wife is watching a track meet, and this girl is about to pass the second place person. And the second place person, it's a when they pass the baton, and this girl that has the baton in second place bumps the girl that's passing her with the baton and knocks her out, fractures her skull, and it's high school. Unbelievable. Hey, you gave me one of my switches. Ain't that nice?
What? What? Oh, that three-way. Oh, you think that's bad? Go down to the farms.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll go check them out. That's pretty cool. No, that makes it so that I'll want to put a. That's insane.
A left.
I guarantee you the Twins will have that on. They will say something about that. Because it's two colored girls running, and the one colored girl beams the other colored girl.
Oh, you're talking about the Hosh twins?
Yeah.
Those two are hilarious.
They are. They are. I just wish this show was longer. They are. They go back and forth. It's wicked funny.
Yeah, and they're both Marines or ex-Marines.
Yeah. And they're black, and they make fun of blacks all the time, and it's wicked funny. That's why we can't have good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They are hilarious. Oh my word. I was watching them one time, and some other black guy had called one of them an Uncle Tom. And he said, I had all I could do to keep from wanting to kill him. I almost turned black myself. Only he used the other word. He used the N word.
Just remember I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. So I won't. See, I didn't say it. See, I was a good boy. But that was wicked funny. Called me an Uncle Tom. I almost Uncle Tom him. They are so funny. Many watching you tonight?
Yeah, like it's floating between 8 and 12. I was hoping to get a couple more people and that they said join in, but then I just made deliveries, filled up everything, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay track for tonight.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm sorry. I couldn't believe I had set my alarm at some point. To shut my alarm off, I have to push 4 different numbers, and I never know what they are, but I got to push them in order. And at some point, I had done that without waking up. So, yeah, I was quite surprised. So we want to come down here because where this joins. Oh yeah, we got one. We got one. Where'd you put that? Where'd you put the brake? Where's the brake? Where's the brake? So like this.
wrong. It's gotta be the other way, because then you can go that way. It's a good thing I thought of this before we start running trains on this. Alright, so this is shooting down. Yeah, so I had it the opposite way. Twitch, you got ads coming up.
Oh my word!
What?
My wife, she's skimming through the news, and she just found that they have found an auto writer that has been signing Joe Biden's name for the last 2 years.
Doesn't surprise me.
No, not me neither. Which means all those pardons and everything else that he has done in the last 2 years.
Yeah, they're avoided because they're not his handwriting.
Right.
So now the whole thing is, can they prove it?
Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious because it's an inconsistent. It's not consistent with his handwriting and stuff with the pressure and stuff that you would have with your hand. That and Doge found the other day that a massive amount of money that was being funneled into the Biden accounts. Oh,
damn it! Ooh. Wait a minute. Hey, light guy, you said you got to send it to Texas. Is that the same dude that makes Facebook videos or YouTube videos? Like, hey, I fixed another laptop.
okay, check that before I done all that work. I just cleared out all the trees, and on the going from the refinery to the circle.
Oh, never mind. Because
There's a
guy
in
is
here.
like,
So what's the odds
he
that I can
specializes in Dell, and he does
run the exact
videos and all.
same
It's like, can't remember. I think
track
I
that
have
you
him
did?
somewhere. I just can't remember. Is he? Well, I think he was from Texas.
Nearly zero. I didn't give it a shot. I'd love to see it come. Just something that you might want to keep in mind when you're laying track. Don't hide little bushes because little bushes will derail us later. Like small trees, big trees. If you hide a baby tree, and then we don't see it, and you
Yeah. Hey, like guys, send me that link to that TikTok, cause I think that's the dude.
can buy it
I gotta send my
someday.
laptop to.
Someday that little baby tree ain't gonna be a little baby tree, and gonna be just enough to throw us for a loop.
Cause I gotta find that the one I'm talking about. It's like he makes YouTube videos, Facebook videos, and all. It's like fix another laptop.
You believe me, I found that out the hard way.
What?
I had put a railroad over top of a little baby tree on my on mine, and I was driving one day after having several hours of playing, and I had a train of well over 50 cars, and I was flying along, and then all of a sudden everything goes flying. And I'm looking around, what on earth just happened? I'm going. And then as I get to looking, there's this tree that stuck its head up. And that's all it took. And everything goes flying. That's why these branches on here, they don't read, they don't register. They scare me to death. So what time do you normally start work in the morning?
8 o'clock usually.
8 o'clock, banker's hours.
But I usually have to leave my house like around 7 o'clock because of the freaking main bridge being out. All the traffic's backed up on the two main highways.
Oh, that one that one that got taken down. It was,
Key Bridge.
yeah, that one that screws you up. That's it.
Yeah, because now all that
Oh.
traffic goes to the tunnel, the 95 and 895, 95 and 895 tunnel, and freaking people go in there and they have to go dead slow. Get on the other side of the tunnel, everybody's fucking flying.
Well, if it's anything like the Big Dig in Boston, I would go slow too. The Big Dig in Boston has this really bad habit of dropping concrete panels that will flatten your car right out. Multi-million dollars, and it's
Junk.
lethal. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's try it.
Did
Will
you?
it work? Yeah, I don't think it would. I think we would have stopped. I can extend that a little bit more, but I can do that.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, if you've ever played Fallout 4, which is based in Boston,
Appreciate that, like guy.
one of the coolest things is you have to save this robot named Nick Valentine, and while you're walking along, you're creeping along like the way I always play games like that. Number one, I have to play as a female character. If I don't, he's dead. I cannot keep a male character alive. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I play more risque or what, but they always die. Every single time. That bridge, and that goes backwards. Wrong button. So I have to play as a female character, and So I'm creeping along in this bunker, and this one guy says to the other guy, this one guy is a human, and the other guy is a ghoul that's not all messed up. There's two kind of ghouls, and you have to kind of be careful, because if you kill one kind of ghoul, it's bad, and if you kill the other kind of ghoul, it's good. So this one ghoul, this one guy says to this ghoul, he says, "Why on earth did they build
Yeah,
this
because if it's the
facility?
dude I'm
It just
thinking
doesn't
of, I
make no
believe
sense.
he's
This
in
is anything but,
he is in
you know, because
Texas,
it's supposed
like
to be a bunker." And he says, "There's no
but I
way
just
this
can't
would
remember
ever
his
be
damn
airtight." And the ghoul
his
says,
channel, who
"Because
he
you
is.
idiot, it was never to be completed.
Because he specializes in Dell. I think they
This
call
is
him
one
the
of
Dell
those
Doctor or something like
union
that.
jobs, and we would just keep dragging and dragging it forever." And so he said, "Oh,
But like he'll
well,
do
that doesn't
videos
sound
where he's
very smart." And
unsoldering
he
chips
says,
and
"That's
everything
how
on
we
the motherboard and
survived.
resoldering it.
We did these union jobs, and they were paid for by the
I got him
government, and we just
on my
never
PC
had any
somewhere. I just can't
intention on
find it.
finishing it." And I said, "Boy, ain't that the truth." So, yeah. I mean, that the first one that fell, the tunnel hadn't been open for 2 months, and one of those giant panels fell and landed on this car, flattening it right out. I don't think the person in the car got killed, but they sure did get screwed up.
Hey, I'm going down to the oil field.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm just working my way down there.
What do you mean, with a train?
No, track-wise.
Oh, okay.
But I was thinking.
Did it hurt much?
It did very much, jackass.
That ain't very nice.
I was thinking probably somewhere around the Railway Express Agency. I was either going to put another depot there or put one right in the gold area.
Well, wherever you put them, eventually we're going to have to build cities, towns. It looks really cool once you have a city or a town and you start driving through. That does look awesome.
So did I put the switches and all in the good spot for you?
Yeah, yeah. The try here. I love that. That's perfect. When you get a chance, you'll come check it out what I'm doing with it. And,
I see it on the map.
oh, good. I was telling the bearded one there. We was talking yesterday. I actually chatted with a lot of people on Discord yesterday. Somebody that was going to be on wasn't, so never saw them. What happened to them?
Sean chased them away.
That would make sense, yes. Yeah, I think if I had Sean jumping on mine, I think I might do the same thing. But he's not as bad as Oles. You keep saying he is, but I don't believe it. Ugh. Ow.
See, because that can come down here. We can actually do a complete circle. right here. You know, and then we can tie back into that, switch off to here, branch off to that. Yeah, so right by the ironworks. Remember I
Yeah.
put two crossovers? I was going to use that to come down to where the gold stuff was. I was going to make another loop, tie all three in, and then I was going to take off to the west. That way you can tie into the Railway Express agency.
Yeah, except for it's it, it, it's right there. So I'm Ken, if you want,
Well,
it is right
yeah,
there.
because made one circle, made two circles. I was going to take all the where all the gold is down the southeast, and I was just going to make one big circle again, and it branch off. That way you can go to the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
That'd probably be another day. That's a lot of track lay.
Yeah.
When I got my one achievement, I actually laid over 100 miles of track. I was like, well, X-Crew has that beat.
Yeah. See, what is mine? Let's see. I cut down over 1,000 trees. I struck oil. I've had a network where over 10 telegraph offices were connected. You get one when you purchase the 125. I built a bridge that was over 300 feet long. You also get another one when you buy the 125. You get one when you built over 1,000 feet of bridge. Do you play golf at all?
Golf with friends, golf it.
No, I mean real life.
Only closest thing I got to golf was going to the driving range.
I used to play golf. I haven't been able to since I got hurt, obviously. But I was watching. There's this golfer right now, and there's a. It's all if you were in Minnesota, it'd be considered a lake. Everywhere else, it's a pond. But it's 1,000 yards long. This pond, and the tee is on one side of the pond, and the fairways run up the right side of the pond, and the pin is basically right straight across. Okay, and it's like I said, it's over 1,000 feet. And there's this one guy that when he approaches that, the whole gallery heads towards it because if he feels like it, if everything is right, he will shoot across that pond. And number one, that takes. The other day he was playing, he was tied for first place, and everybody wondered if he was going to do it. Because if he failed, of course, he would no longer be tied in first place. He'd bogey out that hole. Mm-hmm. But if he did it, there was a good chance that he could eagle it, or even better, he could, because it's a par five, he could osprey it. And so he was talking with his caddy, and his caddy's an older gent, and his caddy's looking at everything, and he says, "I think you got to go for it." He says, "I think you can. If I could swing like you," the caddy says, "if I could swing like you, I'd go for the pin," which meant he had to fly 150 yards, 350 yards. And he said, "I'm not, I just can't, I can't bring myself to do that." But he shot just to the right of the hole. And if he had listened to his caddy, he would have done it. He would have been on the green off the tee.
There's sometimes caddies do give good advice.
A good caddy will make or break you. I mean, even Tiger will tell you, he wouldn't be half the player if it wasn't for his caddy. A good caddy can make a break. I mean, this guy took all the readings. He knew the speed of the wind. He knew where everything was going. And just said, "I really feel like you could do this, and that you should. You should go for the hole." And if he had, he would have been the first person. I think. Let me think. 1 second. Let's see. 1 under is birdie. 2 under is an eagle. 3 under is an osprey, which almost never happened. So he would have been shooting on the green for an osprey, which has never happened. He on the green shooting for an osprey, and everybody was hoping he was going to do it, but he went just a little bit further to the right than what his caddy told him to. His caddy, "I knew you would have done it. I knew it." He went 360 yards in the air. He would have landed right dead on the green. And there's a pretty good back slope on the green, so there would have been a good chance that the ball would have stopped cold, still sitting on the green. I mean, there was a slight chance he could have got a double osprey, which has never happened. I mean, he would have hit the green, so crazy things happen in golf.
Oh yeah.
And so with the right bounce, she could have gone in the hole, and that place would have gone insane. It went insane anyway when he landed that sucker right on the green, just off the green. There's a bunker that he was aiming for, and he put that sucker just on the bunker right straight behind it. I do lay an awful lot of tracks and switches and everything because I have learned that you're gonna either do it now or do it later.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Just like down here where I'm at, actually I'm putting more switches that way. No matter which way you come down here, you can go either track and still drop off or pick up and switch back to either track again. Because after I leave this oil field, I'm probably like right between. I'm probably gonna make like a yard where it's like we'll have coal and everything there, so that way if you come all the way down this way, you can still have everything to fill up.
At the oil field?
Between the oil field and the meat packaging plant.
Well,
Actually, we really don't need it anyway because we
I
have
was
it.
gonna say
Yeah.
you might want to look at what I got here. Maybe I just put a couple more tracks here and we call it good.
Whatever.
Oh, it's all rock and roll to me, because the from where this oil plant is, the lumber yard is just to
It's
the
about that time for me to get going.
I was just
Well-
about to say, I'm like, I bet you Sean's ready to bounce.
well,
Mhm.
You know, these young people, X, gotta,
yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm just glad he didn't run his mouth the whole time.
Thanks, X.
No problem.
Oh, come on, Sean. You know how X is. We hung out with him when we were hanging out with Moose.
Yeah, I know.
Moose would never let me on live chat.
I know. I remember.
I
don't-
wondered why.
I don't get it. Right now, I'm wearing a T-shirt that says "Attempting to care, downloading. Please wait." And that pretty well sums up most of me.
Yeah.
Have a good day,
Alrighty,
son. We'll
later.
see you sometime.
Yeah, get your beauty sleep, Sean. You need a lot of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I need at least 8 hours. It'll help me.
He's supposed to get. He's supposed to get 8 hours.
Yeah, when I'm waking up at
I'm not sure
5
10
in
hours
the
will
morning.
help you.
So, yep. Later.
Later.
Ciao. What is going on there? Oh. He's sick with us. So we got to bear this whole thing. Should have bared those tracks. Ah! Yes, I should. Should change those. Have to. They don't make sense coming this way. Got to do that. Sorry, sometimes I talk to myself. It's just that I need an expert opinion now and again. Nothing. I got nothing from that. Wow.
Well, Speedy's focused right now, so he's a little focused right now. Yeah, left. Let's see, with the other two maps I had, I actually learned from it, so.
That's the whole object is to learn.
Because at least with this, I'm not struggling or trying to figure out how to do this, do that. Chappie! What's up, Chappie? How you doing?
Making something new. I had eaten almost nothing today. I had a donut, had a banana, and had a small bowl of tuna pea wiggle.
Whew. God. 4.5 hours on this game.
Yeah, I'm eating today. I'm starting to feel it.
So we can actually come down, put another switch.
Yeah, I was chasing my granddaughter.
I should have did it. Doing good. Cannot complain.
So
That's what we can do. That's what we're gonna do. So we can
That was
actually put another
tucking
one
me
there.
out pretty good.
Okay.
But it is a lot of fun. God, that's good.
So originally had the right idea at the beginning. How was your Sunday, Chappie? I didn't even see you hit the live button today.
Yeah, my doctor, he said to me, of all the patients I've had, he said, you made me study more than all the rest of them combined. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to miss that or not.
Nice. Wait, you skip? It's green. Twitch, you got
I
ads
said
coming up.
to him just before, 6 months before that, I said, how long do you think you'll be before you retire? And he says, I don't know why, not for a while. And I said, well, because I'm getting tired of having to train new doctors and stuff. He says, well, I don't plan on retiring for a while. And then he laid that on me 6 months later and said, I thought you just told me that you wanted to retire. He says, I'm not retiring, but I've got to slow down some.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, for me, that's the same as you retiring.
Yeah. All right, so we're looking for a left.
He said, well, I suppose it is. There ain't much I can do about it.
And then we put a right.
Creepy. Yeah, creepy.
Wait a minute. No, we got to put a left. All right, so come down this way. You can switch over, go over that way. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. All right, because you can do that.
The one nice thing about the plumbing work that you're
Then
doing,
you have
the
to put
odds
that.
of
I could
you
just use that.
dying from it is a little bit
Yeah.
less.
Because you can come this way. Yeah.
Right? My last electrical boss, he was an idiot.
But
Brilliant idiot, but an
Chappie, if I
idiot.
remember correctly, isn't that a shooting game?
We worked on stuff live all the time.
Oh, there's a name I haven't
I
seen
got
for
hit
a
by
while.
10,000 volts and I decided I didn't want to do it no more.
All right, so we can go this. We need a track to go to the left. That would be the start on the circle round. So it's like, boom, you come down this way. I'm listening. I'm like really trying to figure this out.
I understood. You don't talk a lot anyway.
Because I get focused, and it's like I got to, like, boom. All right. All right, so that can come. That should shoot over this way. Could you come there? We can go over that way. And then now we'll take. Now we can put a switch this way. Go up, tie in. Then you go this way. This would make the complete U-turn. Come back around and shoot on up. All right, that's how we're going to do it. We need M. All right, we take G. We do this. We do that. We do that. Actually, let's go. Wait a minute. I still want to put a switch there so you can go over that way. No, it's just my head's pounding with this as I'm like trying to think 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, I know. Kind of have to. I'm calling this the Southwest Maine because there's so much stuff down below here. Could have called it the South Circle. Whoops.
I'm just like laying this out because I want to do this, I want to do that. I gotta make sure there's a turnaround. Gotta make sure you go this way. It's like a lot of thinking, and my head is like throbbing right now. Damn, eventually we'll get all the track run. We don't even have to run track anymore.
Hopefully.
but between you and I, we'll just like, oh, we could do this and then eliminate half the map and start from scratch.
Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing about me redoing that map of mine is I won't have to do a lot of thinking about it because I know exactly how I'm going to have it go. You know? And over the months that it took me to build that, they have refined a lot of things and made it so that things are a lot smoother. I mean, there's a place just before you get to where my log yard is, where the track kind of, there's like a indentation in the track, and I keep saying I gotta fix that, but it's never derailed there, but it's still. But the thing is when I'm watching that rail railroad out there in Nebraska, the track 2 has that same type of thing where the trains kind of bounce as they go over it. Wicked funny too, because every time they try to make that smoother, they end up making it a little bit worse.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because it's 4 tracks wide, and so there's a lot of
so we can
lot of
actually
distance
tie it
there and
into
stuff.
that. That could be tied into there, and that would take care of that. That's one of my problems with streaming. It's like people who really know me from streaming is I get some games I get so focused in it's like, you know, I'm like completely phased out.
Yeah, that's why I've always said if I ever take up streaming, I'm going to have one of those bots that read to me chat the whole time.
I need to get one. Mainly for YouTube, in case somebody says something on YouTube. Because there's been times I had a couple of people say something on YouTube and I didn't even see it.
Yeah, exactly. And that will hurt your stream.
Well, I mean, the YouTube, me streaming on YouTube, it's just because I became lazy and I didn't feel like uploading it on YouTube when I'm streaming on Twitch. So
yeah. Well, and sometimes if you do upload on YouTube and you miss something bad, and all of a sudden what you put on YouTube doesn't get posted. And you get don't do that again.
Yeah. there. I like that bend a lot better. That way you come in this way. You can go eat. Jump in this way. Go
Did I
down,
ask you?
park
I was
cars.
going to
Go
ask
to
you.
the other side. Yeah.
My computer here had Windows 10. Somewhere here, I have the master
Yeah.
for Windows 10. I have no idea where it is, and I've looked for it. And I know that if I put Windows 10 on, all it's going to do is say, you got to update, you got to update, you got to update, you got to update. So I'm thinking I'm just going to buy Windows 11 and put that on. So if I do that, can I do that without? Can I just put Windows 11 directly onto my computer that had Windows 10, but
Yeah,
now has Linux?
it'll just wipe it out.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to clean wipe this PC because somewhere along the line something's eating a lot, and I do need a lot of memory. My son looked at it the other day. He goes, "You know what? I don't know," which is always funny. I said, "What good? You used to be good to help me learn to remember this stuff. Now you just work all the time. What's good that?" Whoops. Have you ever tried to lay a switch and have it dive into the dirt?
Yeah, and I'm having that issue right now.
Really? So this is very timely. What you do is you use the cross where, like, say you want to have the switch in a certain spot. You put a cross before that, then you put a cross outside of that, remove the first cross, put the second, and put another cross back there, and then set your switch to that cross, and it will keep it level. I read about that on the how-to chats there, the guides. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I can tell you right now, it works. Nobody knows why or how that person happened to find out that that works that way, but it does. And the devs have been trying to figure out why it does that. And they haven't been able to do it yet. But for some reason, if your track is going downhill and you want to put a switch in, it might continue with the grade that you're doing, but more than likely it will not. It'll go all over the place. Sometimes it goes directly the opposite way is what you want to go. Excuse me.
All right, let's see if this take care of this.
I'll be right back, Sean. I gotta go find something.
Really?
Cookie.
You just call me
What?
Sean.
Did I?
Yeah, yes, I'll be right back, Sean. Fuck! Wrong button again.
You got that on recording?
Yeah.
Sorry
Don't worry, I've been called worse.
that you have.
Hi.
Yacht Club! What's up? Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to do this manually. That's why. I ain't breaking nothing. We're a lot of track was been laying. I've been laying tonight, yacht. I mean, I've been laying track since what 3 hours now. Oh come on, just connect, you stupid mother. Last time playing Repo. Uh huh. Yeah, but probably next time you come on here, yacht, we'll pretty much have all the track laid for everything. Why can't you just connect, you stupid mother freaking game? goes into the ground. Yep. God darn it. Alright. So we gotta raise this up. But a half percent grade, it should be fine. I'm hoping to get to that point probably next couple days on this. Because honestly, yacht, only thing that's left is right here. And this will be taken care of soon. She could have done that tire. Alright, so that should... That will go down to there. Take some down... A little bit down that way. Put another track that way. That way you could take the goal, go over it this way. That's the... Yep, that's what we're going to do. Just go that way, connect there. This comes around. Boom, okay.
I'm back for a minute.
Gotta get over this freaking hill. Alright, because then once we get this connected, we can take a line that way. Because this is just going to be one, pretty much like a big loop.
One of the achievements that I've gotten called Master of Disaster. Re-railed locomotive 100 times.
Wait a minute.
Drive a train with at least 25 cars. Only 2% of the players have hit that achievement.
Alright, wait a minute. Okay, because we're making that. I knew that. Alright, I'll be back.
My beautiful.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. I really should say welcome back or something like that, but I didn't even mention. Hey, will you check what I got in the microwave, please?
No.
Well, that was 3 no's that I got right then, so you, my daughter-in-law, and my wife all said the same thing. At almost exact same time. I guess I got the hint. Probably my entire favorite thing about living
Damn
in
it.
today's world is the fact you can get um, any song ever written, and you can get the lyrics. So if you have a question about what the song said, and you can check all that out pretty easy. And one of my favorite singers, Katie Politics, likes his music, is Neil Young. And they got a song that says "Four Dead in Ohio." And I always knew that the song was interesting, but now I know exactly what it says.
All right, that's a little bit better.
Sometimes, if I'm in the right mindset, I will ask police officers and stuff, what would it take for you to shoot an unmanned person? And, most of them will say that. I wouldn't do that. Say if
Well,
you're,
go on YouTube. You know the way those people think. You know, cops purposely wake up to murder people.
well, yeah, but uh, like the FBI killing that guy down there in Arkansas, they absolutely that's what they were going to do is kill this guy. They went there once with a search warrant when he wasn't home. Did they go in and take care of the search warrant? No, they waited until 4 o'clock in the morning when they knew he was home, went in, killed all the lights and everything, his power, and shot him in the head.
I heard about that. Like he was on top of the steps or whatever because they covered his
Yeah.
ring camera and everything.
Yeah,
I read about that.
yeah. Nobody's gone to jail for it.
Nope.
I had a friend. I have a friend. Let me say it that way. I haven't talked to her in quite a long time. But I have a friend who lived less than a mile from Waco, the Waco complex. He lived less than a mile. He said that was 100% murder.
Oh yeah.
He said if they had just wanted to arrest that guy, he jogged into town 5 miles every day. Every day. And the
No, it's
murder,
because he was a gun guy, and somebody reported it, and then they just want, you know.
yeah.
I read about it.
And they ended up killing 120 unarmed women and children.
Mm-hmm.
They say, oh no, he set the place on fire. You shot canisters that burn at 10,000 degrees on a wooden structure, and you didn't expect it to catch on fire? Are you out of your mind? It started burning right after you did that. And a guy from Bangor, the city I was telling you about, this north of me, I think his name was David Campbell. Uh, he said a lot of the people that they arrested never had a trial. They've been in jail for eons without a trial.
Yeah, because not to get political, but the last administration weaponized the FBI.
Well, that whole thing happened back during Clinton.
Mm-hmm. Same concept.
Yeah, and they're still in prison.
Oh, damn it. Well, hopefully the FBI gets shaken up, turned upside down, and everything. Because when the new dude got voted in, all of a sudden all these bigwigs in the FBI were retiring or resigning.
It doesn't mean no, they can't go after them. And some of them, I love the fact that Trump pulled their security.
Mm-hmm. That's better.
Radio show that we get up here in Maine is Howie Carr, and he's from Massachusetts. And he started calling Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas when she started running. And Donald Trump loved that. And he likes Howie anyway. People like Howie Carr and Candace Owens, as far as I'm concerned, they're just above your normal people because they go after the worst of the worst. Howie's life has been threatened by some very, very bad criminals over the years. Whitey Bulger. promised Howie that if he didn't shut up, he was going to put him in the ground. Yeah. He was wrong. Howie's still flapping his gums, and Bulger is now dead. That was one sick biscuit. There are a lot of criminals. I know a few criminals in this area that I trust way more than when I do the FBI. But that was one sick.
Mm-hmm.
Candace Owens' head is deep. Series. You got her in. Got her in quite a lot of hot water this shooting for.
Well, that's pretty much the way it is today, you know. They disagree with you, they pretty much want to kill your ass.
Yeah. You shut up or else. They said they were going to sue her, and she said, that means you would have to come to Tennessee. It also means that you would have to disclose information to prove that I was lying. I will see you in Tennessee. And they haven't pulled suit. An awful lot of people said, I'll help you with your legal fees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of my food ought to be ready then.
Oops. To the left I need. Man, that's a long ass freaking bridge to get up here.
Where'd you go?
Well,
Where's up here?
the gold place here. I try to keep. I have this as like 1.5% coming all the way up.
Oh yeah, up on top of that. Yes, I know. That was stupid. Yeah. That dump spot.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Goodness sake. See, I would move that down there by the water so that you could have inserted that into the bank. I watch a show called Redacted, and it's these two Americans that have moved to Germany because they're not safe yet. And they know they're not safe here, so they moved to Germany to continue their show. They actually have a film. They got a person that's on the inside of the Ukraine, and they got people all over the place that will write in. So doesn't Candace. But somebody filmed the Ukrainian military kidnapping a guy to conscript him into the army.
That's about right. Damn, it's a long ass fucking.
Yeah, it takes a long time to climb that high at 1.5%.
Yeah, well, most of the time I usually don't like to go over. I try to keep it at 2 or lower.
Yeah, me too. I was talking to one guy once. He was saying, "Oh, I run my whole thing at all the hills at 3%. My trains climb it easily." And I said, "So you have yours set on the easy setting?" I don't know about that. And I says, "I do. There's no way that you would pull 20 cars up a 3% grade in real life. It just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't go. You'd have to have 4 or 5 locomotives, and they'd still have a hard time doing it." I used to haul caustic to a place up in Canada called Atholville, and there's a mill up there. Going up there, the main road to get up there is Route 17 in New Brunswick, and they just a little while before I started hauling up there, they had completed rebuilding a section of the road. And the new section was 3 miles at 6% going downgrade, and 3 miles at 11% going downgrade. I'll tell you right now, that's hard on a truck.
There it is.
Every once in a while, you'd see a trailer set off to the side that had caught on fire because it was just too much for the wheels. Done, got warm. Good.
Right switch.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So in that song, there's a line, and I remember as a kid, I was really young.
Oh, fuck.
It was like 1970. The military
Ooh.
being at this protest
A lot of hours later track tonight.
one of the campuses in Ohio, and they opened fire on a crowd of unarmed civilians.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, how on earth do these people justify that? How do they think that they're any better than, you know?
Because the problem is everybody keeps saying, oh, they're qualified immunity. I said, but if you actually read it, if they violate your constitutional rights, that qualified immunity is voided.
Yes.
So a lot of people don't realize with that. They're like, oh, they have it. It means they can do whatever they want and get away with it. That's not true.
Yeah. But, you know, I mean, this was the military. And I would love to ask somebody that was guilty of that, how do you find yourself any better than somebody that was under Hitler or under Stalin, or
Mm-hmm.
how do you sleep at night? How do you do that? How do you gun down unarmed civilians, or even if they're armed, like that guy that we was talking about? You break into his home at 4 o'clock in the morning, knowing you're going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
There's no difference. Yeah, by Job, I think I finished this.
Well, you can see where I'm at. I'm like losing my mind with this. And you'd be happy I put one of your 3-ways down here just for you.
Oh, thank you.
The window. Yeah, but the only problem with the military, even with in reality law enforcement today, you're pretty much, yeah, you're trained, but you're pretty much trained to follow orders. That's it.
Yeah. Precisely.
Now, are there good cops out there? Yes.
Yeah.
Now, are there people out there that really should not even have a badge or even attempt to go law enforcement? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And unfortunately, they're the ones that will get shot. Every now and again, but not too often, karma and justice is served.
Mm-hmm. Well, in reality, the cops, even detectives, they don't care who they put in jail as long as they can put somebody in jail and close the book.
Right.
Because if they actually did care about their job, and why is it so many people get released for free and then or get released after 5 or 10 years later?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But you're not. But like videos I see on YouTube, you're not going to tell me that okay, you're just sitting on the side of the road and boom, that's it. You know, the cops just go to Twitch got ads coming up, but you're not you're not going to convince me that all right, you're just sitting on the side, whatever. A cop's just randomly going to harass you and all, like you always see on YouTube. Ain't going to happen. Ooh, what are you doing? Leave it.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, I know. You just really lagged the hell out of my screen.
That one was in the way. I thought I was doing a good thing.
I mean, you did that. I'm like, uh-oh, what happened? And I saw you. I'm like, that's X.
I'll just sit here and eat my lunch while I watch you.
Lose my sanity.
Well, I know that ain't gonna happen because it's already.
Ah, fuck it.
I'm having store-bought egg roll and turnip.
Shoot him down.
Did you go underneath that? Ah, yes, you did. Look at that.
That's why I said don't destroy it, because I remember on a YouTube video there, if you take a couple of those pieces out, then you can go right underneath. Yeah, but you see the long ass bridge?
Mm.
That's all 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have over here, you can see the monster train yard. Ugh. Alright, let's see what chaos you did over here. Oh my god. So many switches! There we go. Alright. Yeah, right.
Oh. Oops. Didn't do that. Just wiped your whole cap right out. Nothing, not a peep.
Whew. All right, all that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Pushing almost six hours of pretty much like laying track on this map, but we're almost to the point where whole entire map is tracked out. So all we have to do is just make deliveries. But if you're new to the channel, don't forget the follow button. That way I know go live. Try to get back into how I used to stream, but work's just been crazy lately with me. But won't be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be firing up some new games throughout the week. But once again, if you're new to the channel, don't forget the follow button. And if you all stick around, I have set up a raid.